Testing. Testing, testing. I think we're good to go. All right, let's put these ads on cooldown. Why is Twitch telling me an ad's about to play when I've just manually played an ad 20 seconds ago? Oh, hello, Attic Mouse. Goodbye. Hello, Nicholas. Hello, Casp. I got the MLB matchup on the second monitor. Nice lucky card. Low emo locks. Oh, I'm scrolling down in my feed. I forgot, but how many raids did I get yesterday? That was crazy. It was 5. There's a total of 5. What a strange night. I mostly just played Vamp Survivor's card game, which I can't wait to play again. We're gonna go for the new character, and I hope there's a bunch of new cards and stuff too. But first, we need the important state of the Yorick address. Okay, Balatrodal first as always. Imagine this is Yorick today. Actually, for today only, this is such a bad first guess, but we're gonna ship it. Okay, I got lucky because this told me a lot. This is scaling X-Molt with no RNG. It's probably one of the many $6 uncommon scaling X-Molt Jokers. Or it's just Steel Joker, which is $7. How did I get there in one from Yorick? That's insane. Most of them are $6. Steel 7. Wait, is Glass 7? Lucky Cat 7? There's also like Constellation Throwback. There's a lot of uncommons. And there's some stacking rares too. Let's go into just Balatro, I guess. And then we'll do the State of the Yorick address pretty soon. Actually, should I try a Yorick game? I could brainstorm it. That wasn't the plan. If I do a Yorick game, it could go way deep into Endless and take a long time. But it would be kind of interesting. Oh no, what happened with Yorick? I will be addressing all of this in the speech tonight. Okay, good luck with Yorick at the start of Balatrodal. That is true. You can't search for Yorick here, can you? Charm tag. Soul on. Okay, so this is just like the usual setting that I was used to on the other game. So what if we do that on... Okay, the next question is, do you go with the deck that has +1 discard, the black deck just for the extra slot, for more power potentially, or like plasma deck for just the math? Hey Ricochet. Hello Alloy. We could go red deck for fun and then just try to max it out. Was Yorick on the files? All will be addressed at the speech tonight. Wait. Did they change... What happened to my game? I was like, did they change the hotkey for Brainstorm? But it was just the game freezing up. Hello, Carcat. Yeah, red deck is more thematic. I don't get a lot of chances to just go red deck for some reason. Alright, so we need to keep resetting until it's Yorick. Of course, like, when you want it to be Yorick, it's not Yorick. What do you mean I'm Rick? Yorick. We got him. Let's see. Honestly, if the pack has, like, Temperance second, I think that's the absolute best case scenario. But let's take, I don't know. Maybe sell one of them to get to $5. I might use the Mars. Oh, excuse me. All right, so. Oh. Specifically for this, it would be so nice to have Handy installed. Oh, I do. Wait, why didn't it work the first time I did it? We gotta discard 5 cards a lot this whole game. So. Let's begin. Well, there's a full house that I just sold. I could have made it one shot. He sold SMH. Let's see. What's the second hand if I play this? I guess I don't know. And then that don't win. Do we got diamonds? Okay. Oh, I missed again. Hello? Oh, I got like a 6-card straight and a flush. So what is the state of the Yorick? It does need to be addressed. And it will be in about five minutes or so. Hello, John Vincent. Let's see. Stone cards doesn't seem like sort of the combo here, does it? I'm gonna say no. Juggler's good for everything. And then Supernova would be pretty good for like pair or high card build. Should I just try to like hope there's gonna be an Omega high card build at the end of the tunnel? I wish I could get this too, but it's common. I don't have to like go out of my way to get it. We got a stack. What are we trying here? We're just doing a Yorick game for the State of the Yorick address tonight. The absolute state of him. So I can just pad the high card Supernova stats here. 50 chips and then X mold, and I think we're always going to clear. Hey, Regina. Chadwick. Is Mr. Yorick going to address us themselves? I will be delivering the address. Yorick maybe will take questions afterwards? I don't know. Okay, I have to get this, and then that leaves me kind of no options for anything else. I really want this voucher, though. Should I play slow or fast? I play really slow. If you're really trying to, like, get better at the game or win on, like, gold stakes and stuff, playing slower and thinking about the decisions more can help. Okay, let's go into this again. So, we're just gonna full discard. I have nothing to fish for in the deck yet. And then play high card. Wait, I should have sold this, actually. I'm not gonna go into 4 of a kind ever now. Oh, business? Wait, if I'm gonna one-shot with high card, this won't even make that much money. But I guess it's worth the empty slot for $4. And then I'll check here. 2 is like the worst rank here. Purple's really good. Hopefully I can find a way to afford this, because I want it. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of you. Let's see. If high card is just gonna win, maybe I can play pair to not win yet. It's exactly enough. Rip my life. Rip my entire life. We can afford this, though. Should I sell something to check this? No. Let's just take it and go. Extra ante means more stacking. Hieroglyph? because it's minus discard, wouldn't be worth it unless it's like really late. And it helps me to not lose. The water. Okay, well. If you click enough, sometimes it lets you discard. I've heard this. It's like spamming B to make the Pokeball work more. Anyway. High card is still... I think it's going to be fine the whole game. Superposition, I'm not going to bother with. Do I want a magician to play my high cards lucky, or no? I mean, I would, but I'll just take the card that's way more money here. Start thinning the deck too. It'd be nice to go into like a Baron Mime here with just Yorick as like the extra card. I would need a lot of those guys though. What is Yorick addressing? What did he do? Huge scandal? There's been a lot of misinformation about Yorick out there, and I'm here to correct the record. Oh, Purple Seal showing up at the most expected time of all. Ooh, hallucination time? $19 versus $20. A battle for the ages. I could Judgment. Let's just do both. I would like a money with a side of money, please. And then, for dessert, money. Ooh, extra discard. Let's see. I can't really put a lot of hands through business card to farm it, so it just feels worse here. Death is nice, Pluto is nice. Why are we playing with Yorick? Tonight I gotta give the State of the Yorick address. To the moon. I would love to just go like seed money to the moon here, but it's not. I don't think it's in the cards. Bean, hello, thank you for the raid. How was the match? Welcome everybody. We're playing with Yorick tonight. Actually, everyone is just here in time for the State of the Yorick address. Hold on, let me get this pulled up. All right, it's time for the annual State of the Yorick address. Get ready. The state of Yorick currently. He's okay. This has been the State of the Yorick address. Back to the game. Does this mean 6 more weeks of winter? I don't know if there's a correlation there. There could be. Slay the Joker still appears behind the picture. That's a little scuffed. Unless it showed up with Yorick's stats, I mean, then it's kind of perfectly on point. It's a recession indicator. I'm not here to give hot takes on Yorick. I'm the Yorick centrist that the world doesn't need. It puts a heart on Yorick because of Idalo? That's funny. Should I just death the gold card? No, I gotta keep it for this purple seal. Did you steal that podium from the Capitol? I've been advised by my lawyers not to comment on that. If you're a centrist, you're part of the problem. Exactly. I'm part of the problem and part of the solution equally. I guess I don't want to build into anything in particular, except maybe we can get a Baron Mine going really late. Jimbo. Oops. I didn't get any lucky cards, but I was thinking about it. Alvain, thank you for the 7 streak. Thank God it's not a 6 streak. Oops, all 6 streaks? Okay, I will take this guy. Maybe don't need glass yet. Do I want Cloud 9? I think I'll keep what I have. Until high card gets a little higher, I'd like to still have Supernova. Okay, yeah, so we'll just steal a king. Delete some stuff. Delete some more stuff. And then delete some more stuff. And then I guess I just want to sell you. Why play many cards when one card do trick? Photo. Well, I guess I could just replace these. I could also maybe replace Hallucination with 8-Ball because I have Chad. Did I delete any 8s yet? No. Do these do anything for me? I don't think so. Oh, Ebby, Snackatorium, thank you for the follows. Let's take Crystal Ball. Use Hallucination one more time. And then switch over here. Yorick overshadowed by Photo Chad. You don't think Yorick's still the heart of the build here? Okay. With X8, I think high card's still just winning, so let's just play all the 8s. And then maybe one more 8. Actually, I think at this point I'm already going to use glass to just thin the deck. So we'll just throw it on whatever. Didn't know photo was only X1 molt. As a matter of fact, most jokers give X1 molt when you're not using them. We don't need a Glass King for this. Double Zero, thank you for the follow. Let's take the skip button. Found more of these guys. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to play them if I still have 8-ball, because I'm just gonna be holding all the 8s the whole time. Okay. No moon. No point. Let's wheel. Well, that was a nope. And then let's... I guess I just play the 8 again. Unfollowing this wheel gotta be a scam. The wheel in the chat has the exact same odds as the wheel in game. So yes, it is a scam. You were correct. $18 or one hung man? An impossible decision, truly. Death. Do I just death another 8? I guess that's something. If you play the Yorick seed at 9 times on the clown deck, the who? You're guaranteed to get 5 Yorick, but something sinister will happen afterwards. Is this a urban legend? Okay, only one hand type here, so let's just keep it to high card, I guess. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Four of a kind. I mean, if it wins, it works, and it does win. So let's make space, and then ship it. Wow, nice lucky card, nice polychrome. Hey, I hit a wheel too. Imagine you had to win a game of solitaire to prevent death. Weird idea I had. Are you Jigsaw? Let me see. The thing is, doesn't solitaire have a large number of unwinnable seeds? Was your 8-ball, was Yorick on the island? My sources say no. Can we trust 8-ball to be... you know, independent? Okay, we're still just... What do I want to strength here? Nothing really matters except I guess 7s could be more tarots or queens. I don't know if I'll be using 6th Sense this game, if it shows up. I mean... Actually, I probably would. Okay, I'm gonna take the golds over the the 8s, I think, in priority. Let's just do this too. And then, in theory, this could hit 3 times, but it won't, so I don't need 3 spots. Imagine it did. Ooh, Seltzer over what? Actually, I'm not even using the photograph at this point. So we can Judgment. It's a pair of pants. Do these match? Rate is fit. Seltzer is like an 8-ball play. Using Seltzer for more chances at 8-ball procs is like, in my mind, that is like the most multiplayer play of all time. Wheel is the best Joker when it hits. Let's test this theory. What do we learn? We can be skipping that. Okay, another Chariot's here. Actually, we can make that steel. And then I actually don't want this at all, so let's do that. Okay, that was 8 chances for 8-ball and it hit once. Strength 10s for Andy swap. I mean, okay, my score might need help scaling. Just the Yorick mult alone isn't enough unless I get more Plutos. So I could be in a little trouble soon. Let's go with... Actually, where I'm at right now, I think I want 8s to be luckies. Ice Cream Vampire. Is Ice Cream Vampire like a good indie band name, do you think? I think a while ago I said I have a hypothesis that you combine any 2 Jokers in this game and it could be a band name. We can dump one of the 8s. I guess stones are good. Could this be like an idle build eventually? I don't know, maybe. 8-ball drunkard, misprint scholar. I mean, they're not all gonna be perfect, but there's some good ones. Brainstorm Mime. That's a good shot for me. And Antimatter. There are people out there who want you to believe every seed's an idle seed. But we know the truth. When the shop is exactly perfect, it's almost a barren build. Okay, so who has to go? I have to keep Drunkard for Yorick, in my mind. The whole point is Yorick stacking. And then 8 Ball without Chad is gonna do kinda nothing. So, I think we go like this. Chad can still give me lucky card money, and maybe more. Or I could have just bought antimatter first, but we don't have to dwell on this kind of play. Banana. Who do we keep? I guess the 8. Then... yeah, I guess we play the whole thing. Double brainstorm to try to get some money, and then forget to move mime. Alright, we're locking in now. I remembered what my cards do. Let's see. I don't have, like, an ideal card for Death Fool yet. So it's probably just the purple seal again. There's been kind of, like, no standard packs in this seed. Jungler. You know, that could actually really help me keep more gold cards, so it's probably worth it over Chaos. You just pulled Yorick in your run? I think it's a sign. I don't know of what, though. Probably not. Alright, let's sell it so we can pop this. Which we're gonna sell so we can do... actually, let's just use Magician. Do this. Maybe just strength some of this stuff, and then lucky money or break an 8. Let's go for the lucky money. I thought hit the road was a sign. Yeah, that checks out. Looks like a sign to me. Bear, remember when we went behind the bike shed in Umbrix, West London? I don't know if that was me. I'm gonna have to break up the drunkard juggler duo for Showman here. Oh, that was you? Tell him I said hi. Raph, apparently that was Callie who says hi. Hello, Pop Pop Pop. Hello, Regina. Yorick just pulled me because he's cute. Yorick has actually produced a lot of strong opinions, one way or the other. Which kind of surprises me. I mostly remember him as the skull from Shakespeare. I'm glad he didn't get typecast as a skull in this game, though. Let him show his range. Wheel's the best card in the game when it hits. I don't know. It still feels not true. Nice temperance. I guess we can just throw some of these cards on board. Actually, no, I don't need that at all. What am I saying? Double the lucky once again. Actually remember to move mine instead of lying. What if the blind chip broke off the UI and fell into your playing cards? I actually had a random thought the other day. What if there was a fusion mod? Either the old fusion mod or like a newer one, which I've seen people saying they're working on other fusion stuff. But what if, like, as a secret, feature, you could combine the blinds with some of the jokers. You just gotta drag the chip over. It's a sign. I wonder about this rare tag. It's probably enough that I'm stacking Yorick to infinity this game. I'm just realizing I can't let my deck get below a certain size if I want to use every discard and hold gold cards for my last hand. Okay, there's probably no reason for this. Why do I keep tarots with Showman? I guess they aren't blocking anything at the moment, but until I need the slots, I kind of still don't sell them. Because I could maybe want to sell it to Showman next shop. It doesn't really make a difference either way, though. Alright, so I can draw exactly the full deck with all my discards. So I actually don't want the deck to get any smaller than this. I maybe even want to make it bigger in case we find the next discard voucher or a hand size voucher. Remind me of the Affinity mod, where you would get jokers themed after the showdown blinds after you beat them. That's kind of a cool idea. You get, like, loot for beating the boss, basically. I have thought a lot about a Balatro that kind of is the same game, except instead of playing around buying in the shop, you just get like one of each pack type after every round. And you just sort of are picking one card from each pack each round, including standard, and your deck would start with like nothing in it. So it'd be full like pure roguelike choices instead of having to manage econ at all. You'd have to rebalance around the no money thing though. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Alright, how about just money and a steal? Has there been any standard packs this seed? Thank you, Showman. I will be displaying biblical greed and keep the showman here. Egg. Like an MTG style draft with packs? Yeah, it would be a lot like a trading card drafting type of gameplay instead of whatever you would describe Balatro as. Oh. You know what's interesting? I can't let this hit Drunkard. I don't think it's worth it, even though he helps Yorick. So I have to sell out of both of these before I pop this. So I could just do this now. Or do we do this now? I think I'll keep Showman for 2 more rounds and spend all my money in case we can get like a second brainstorm. My income is worse without Chad. I need to get like 7 gold cards in the deck total to make all my money with these mimes. And I can't really thin the deck anymore. Do we do more purples still? I think so. I don't think I'm done yet. Okay, we'll make you rocks. Okay, I actually have 5 cards left because Drunkard's gone. Just do whatever there, and then play high card. Do I have to move Yorick for this to win? No, it still wins. Okay, I just thought of the randomest idea. What do you think of this very small change? If you generate a consumable, if you would generate a consumable but your slots are full, you just automatically get $1 for that anyway. So like, if you were on Nebula deck and you pop an Emperor, you get 1 card and $1. Who says no? Maybe we can tower that. And then strength random stuff. Would you rather have $1 or $2? Call me crazy, but I'm taking the $1 because I don't want anything handed to me. I want to feel like I earned that second dollar. Double Chad shop. Hack double. Psychic is a little gross for what I want to do. That doesn't seem game-breaking, I agree. It is a pretty small compromise, I think. What happens if you have 2 Mary Andys? The effects stack. So you would get, where is this guy? Actually, I should be looking for him this game, too. I forgot. Bear on reading comprehension. Page 9, thank you. Plus 3 discards, minus 1 hand size. So you would just keep getting 3 more discards and losing 1 hand size. Which, on this deck, this is a very good deal. Did I miss the state of the Yorick? You know what? You did, but I could replay it really quick, actually. It didn't take very long. Wait, close your eyes for 2 seconds. Okay, this is the State of the Yorick Address Rerun Edition. He's okay. That is the current state of Yorick. Okay, do I copy the purple again? We're at 5 now? Getting the sell value of it would make sense. I kind of agree, and it would give you a reason to still use those cards if you have crowded slots or if you're on Nebula deck or whatever. Let me see. Is there a downside to this? If you're on like a Baron Mayan build and you have blue seals, you could get a ton of $1 from the blue seals. But like, I don't think that's game breaking. You'd rather have red seal anyway. Impressive. Okay, Priestess? Nope. Emperor? Yep. This is what I was going to copy. It didn't show up. Wow, what a strange and oddly big flush. Let's just get a glass card this time. Still brings me to tears every time. Let's see. We're gonna wheel Polychrome onto Mime and then Invisible the Mime. Or something else is gonna happen. We're gonna do something else. Polychrome is definitely the strongest card vibes-wise. But we're going into sort of a high card build, so I need the blue seal. How in the world is your Rick that big? We don't need to turn this into a Rick measuring contest. So I'm gonna roll down, looking for Showman to hit either Brainstorm or Mime, I guess. And then if it doesn't, I'll sell Showman and pop this. And we'll see what happens. Or, you know what? Maybe we just do it now. Okay, we have a third Mime. Midas, Shoot the Moon. All things that I could use here, but won't be. A circus build? This wouldn't have been my first choice. It would have been my second... No, actually, it would have been my third and fourth choice. Imagine there's an item like the spin down dice from Isaac that rerolled a Joker into the Joker before it on the collection. It's weird there's no Joker rerolls at all. Does that give you almost too much flexibility? Because currently the way the game works is the better you make your economy, the more selection you have to find the Jokers you want. And that's like the core gameplay. I feel like it'd almost be too much to get more stuff on demand. Unless it was like a legendary that let you do that or something. So it's just an edge case. Okay, we can't thin the deck anymore, is what I've learned. Your Joker lineup real quiet all of a sudden. That's a +2. I can hand out the +2 on that one. Hey, Unknown. Oh, next round we're gonna get the lore accurate Yorick with 23 stacks. Fortune teller on 63. Really would have gotten a lot out of like seed money tree here, I think. Kind of a shame. You're handing out +2s like it's Uno. Yesterday when I was playing the Vampire Survivors card game, I was saying how, like, is there any card game on Earth where drawing more cards isn't the most OP thing? And then I remembered Uno exists. So I guess not every game. Who can I even... It's better that these are gold until I absolutely need the scoring later. And I'm still hoping that... a you-know-what shows up. Red seal? That's the word. There are still no standard packs in this seed, by the way. I think none, or maybe there was one right at the start. The first nightmare I can remember as a child involved mimes with Tommy Guns. Who's Tommy Guns? Why not Chariot the Purples? Yeah, I guess I could. I think it's the name of a gun. There's a sentient gun named Tommy Guns. Okay, I passed. You know what? I'm remembering. There was a Red Seal 2 at the start of this seed, and I took the purple instead. I can strength a 5 8 times. Steel Joker. Okay. So the thing is, I need 10 Joker slots. I'm not sure if you know that Uno is a reprint of a card game popular in Eastern Europe, which is called Macau. I have many hours in it. And you're wrong, having all the cards in your hand in Uno is a game-winning cheat. Huh. So, I guess it's an all-or-nothing type of thing, like Hearts, where you can shoot the moon. Baron Mime or Yorick? Yes. Alright, Drunkard is getting replaced for for drinking on the job. And then 1 in 3 mimes is dying. So I can buy a Baron. And that's statistics. That's not me, that's just the statistics. The -1 hand size does kind of hurt. I really need one of these vouchers that... Let's see. I'll take the discard voucher. I would need to add more cards. I need the hand size vouchers. I want the interest vouchers. I'm going to need the reroll vouchers eventually. I kind of need everything. I sold the one I bought instead of the one I copied. So I cloned and replaced him with the clone. What are the lore implications of this? Here, we'll chariot the 5. As the council suggested. Okay, actually, we gotta save the fool for a strength. What's high card at? I don't think that's... Oh, no. The deck's already too small. The power of Andy. Discarding the gold cards? There's at some point in every Balatro meme run where you have to decide if you're committing to the meme, in this case making Yorick as big as possible, or if you're just going for the better build. Okay, I did just notice that Fortune Teller was on 68, so now it's on 69, nice. But I think, unfortunately, I'm just going to death this here. And then... I would normally fool the death, but I think I will keep it for strength. We're going to need a bunch of them. Oh. I'll take you. Oh, wait. Do I need to add cards so badly that I would take Magic Trick? Probably still no. You never take Magic Trick? I take it when I have 2 hallucinations. Or something like that. Oh, there's a strength, and I just got rid of the card I wanted to strength. Them, and then I guess this. DNA would be very solid. I agree. Hard choice on what to sell already. I guess I drop one of the mimes. I built myself up to 3 mimes just to maybe kill them all. Alright, gotta add cards. What is this seed? This is such a good seed to not do Yorick on. You know what? I almost wish I never went Baron Mime and I invisibled just Yorick Brainstorm, because I could do it again and get like 3 Yoricks. Should we just do this instead? I can do it now. We've all seen Baron Mime. I don't know if I take the Showman here because, what's he even gonna do for me? Alright, you know what? We don't need Baron. Whatever the opposite of Pog is, plus Baron. Justice. Okay. I don't have the slots here for this. Magician's a no. Aha. Okay. 6. 7. Nobody say it. Another strength. That is the whole deck. Oh, Lord. Mime coming back, mark my words. Who said this? Primate 0. What else? What else does this chatter know? Might as well switch the Mime. That's such a good point. Per union rules, we need a shift change. Oh my lord. We're Murray mint maxing. You would just disable Showman like that? Let's see. I could get a third Andy, because with a 5-card hand, I can still max discard. I just need to save 1 card for a high card at the end. Doesn't even do anything since the deck is so small. Well, we'll keep adding cards. I'm not super worried. Let's see, I gotta think. We got 16 cards left. We got 6 left. God, I have so many discards still. Okay, so I need, at minimum, 15 more cards. No, 14 more. Look at that score. Is this the best build I've ever done? Alright, so I gotta think carefully about this. 3 Andys would be funny, but it's much, 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 much worse than hitting something else. You know what? Just don't hit Andy. Yeah. I knew I could trust the just win strategy. I think 5 Jimbo is better. Potentially true. What is this seed? That's a good question. Did anyone catch it on the windscreen? I just used Brainstorm to find a Yorick seed, and then it turned out to be pretty good. Okay, Director's Cut is important here. Should have bought the magic trick? Unironically, yes. I should have bought the magic trick. It would help so much right now. Let's copy. If I'm spamming discards, I guess I can't have enough purple seals. Incantation? Oh, that's an idea. I got a slot back now, too. So Chad is a pretty good option. Can't use Hanged Man. Let's see. I probably want to play one of the lucky cards at the end. And hold something like this. So there's a lucky jack and a lucky 6 left. Wheel me? Oh, someone posted the seed. Thank you. Alright, I think we do... Maybe let's just copy this. Do this discard. Oh, I forgot there was a king left in the deck. $20. Bear always has the most aesthetic Joker lineups. It does. It is satisfying to look at. Lemurs, hello. Imagine if Yorick increased your card selection limit or hand size. Sounds pretty good to me. What if Yorick just did everything? Okay, so what I want to do here, oh god, you know the red seal's not really that important anymore. So let's just familiar. Well, I didn't want it to die. I just said it wasn't that important. Red Seal got offended? I shouldn't have said anything. The worst thing you can do, it's like when you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you're going to use your 50-50. The number one thing you can't do is say what you think it might be. Because you'll get burned every time. Drunk card. Literally, I have no use for that discard yet. This is better than a Chad. DNA for a few rounds. Also true. Let's try to make everything a king or a 5, I guess, to help with rebate. slowly over time. But the wheel is hitting a suspicious amount. All the sounds going off. It's crazy. I did just say look at the sounds. So let me dwell on that for a minute. Okay, so not every wheel hits. We're at 500 million. I may have been wrong about the state of Yorick. He's maybe never been better. Deja vu. You know what I should start doing? Because I think Brainstorm has save states by default. I should just quick save and hex every time and just see. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up this time and lose my run though. But I'll set that up for my next stream. Let's see. Do we just take a red seal anyway? To replace the one I killed? Is there any taros I specifically need? I think no. I mean, it'd be nice to get this gold, and then much later steel, even if it's not a Baron build. But for now, we can just take hermits or whatever. I mostly just need to add cards to the deck. Okay, and I don't want to ox myself, so I gotta keep a pair. The fact that you stealed it and strengthed it like 4 times. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't that just sunk cost fallacy? But isn't calling it a fallacy just saying my emotions are invalid? So really, who's wrong? Okay, I want to play this pair of queens, I think, to not get oxed. So, we discard you. Much smaller. Steal him? Doesn't make much difference yet. Yeah, but you already sunk cost to it, so really, what can you do but to sunk even more? Local sunk? Is that you? I just realized Yorick is the only legendary scoring joker that isn't exclusive to face cards. He's a man of the people. That's probably why he's so depressed. just like me for real. ESPN type stat. Do you know I'm the only Major League Balatro player to win more than one game with a 60 card plus deck on a Tuesday, casted by Zano? I might just be MJ. Alright, let's see. Death Fools, probably if I find you to be steel. So I actually gotta hold on to all of this. Michael Jackson? It has been left intentionally vague. You're so talented, thank you. You know what I was just thinking? What if I wrote like a TV show or a book where the whole story was a metaphor about you shouldn't call people media illiterate just because they don't understand something. Because then if people didn't get the metaphor, what could you do? You can't say shit to them. It's the perfect crime. Okay, gotta get rid of the glass cards because, like, I can't... We need to... Is there a word for not thinning the deck? Balatro player having a technical glitch. Trying to understand a build where the deck is supposed to be big. Bulkening the deck, thickening with 2 C's, fatten, boner. I don't think those are all correct. Some of them might be debatable. Let's go... Let's go with this. Swole the deck. Campfire. Why am I looking at those for so long? I'm not taking them. Ooh. Maybe having 1 gold seal to be the card I play at the end has merit. Bean. Shout out Bean. Scholar, shout out Doc. Hit the road. Shout out my chat, I guess. Okay, rebate on kings. We're about to overthrow a lot of countries. A thick deck just means you're well fed. In some cultures, it's considered very desirable. Where's this 5? He's somewhere. Hey, Potat. I have this awful feeling that this run's gonna end by me absent-mindedly discarding all of my cards instead of remembering to keep one to play. It feels so losable. Okay, let's see. So we want to play you. Probably hold this one thing. My high card's not that high level. I could use a little more. And we play this. Okay, so I'm at about 1 billion with no steel cards. That's kind of not enough yet. I think what I need is another invisible Joker. Has there ever been a doctor Joker? Like a Joker that has a medical license. Wonder what that would look like. Like Patch Adams? If you had to have one Joker practice medicine on you, who are you picking? My whole game froze for a minute there. That was scary. I feel like ice cream could do my appendectomy. Egg. Scholar? Scholar's probably your best bet. But, like, what if his degree is in, like, ancient Roman history? It's not really helping you that much. Chaos the Clown, it would be free. I don't need more than one of this. So let's copy you, and then maybe just do it again. That was close to doing something I don't want to do. 1.1 billion. I pick Mime and let him do his thing. Mime probably got steady hands. Mr. Bones because of respawn tech. Oh, you know what? Mr. Bones is the only Joker who canonically wants to save your life. So he's in line with the Hippocratic Oath. He also probably knows his way around a skeleton. So he's got a lot going for him. Recyclemancy? I need... I need DNA. I need so many more cards in this deck. I gotta do this math the next round on how many more cards I need than what I have. Spade's debuffed. Wow, that's bad for some of my purple seals. Bummer that judgment was DNA. I simply cannot sell my rebate to try a judgment. The Bible tells us, judge not lest ye be judged, you know? I think that's in there. Somewhere about where if you make fun of bald people, a bear will kill you. Maybe I keep this one time. Oh, but it is the rebate. A bear. Actually true info. That is true if you don't know. There's a part in the Bible where children make fun of a bald guy and then a bear shows up out of nowhere and kills them. Which, like, why is that in there? Except for the guy who wrote it was bald. There's just no chance. Do you think Americans... This is pandering because I'm American. Do you think Americans read the Bible and be like, how many football fields is a cubit? I would trust Card Sharp. He looks like he deals in shady organ trading for a living, which means he does it clean, which means he is likely skilled at surgery. Card Sharp, but only if it's his second surgery of the day. This is good tech. We're coming up with a lot of tech for this hypothetical question. How many burgers is 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish? Can you imagine, like, the modern day Jesus feeding a whole group of people with a 6-pack of Monster Energy and a Zyn case? Carton? What does Zyn come in? $127. Let Hack do the surgery, he's used to it. In a sense, yes. Okay, we're copying rebate again. I forgot to do the math last time about how much smaller my deck needs to be. Or bigger. Or longer? Should we include more deck dimensions in the Balatro update? Sure, you've thinned your deck, but have you shortened your deck? I think anything that's not a 5 or king, I'm still gonna strength, maybe. Kind of, probably. Wheel me? Okay, I got a blue seal still, but it's on a steel. I think I'd rather have it on a gold at the end. So my discards are actually short by 1, and then 2, and then 3, and 4, 5, 6 cards, and then there's 2 discards left, so 10 more. So I need 16 more cards in the deck. I need 62. $61. Oh, because I did keep a card. Alright, so 61 to use every single Yorick discard. And then, if I want to also be holding gold cards when I play my last hand, I need 68. Which is, I really dodged 2 bullets with the 68. You know what? No, I'm gonna need, actually, cards to be steel soon, I think. This could have been so perfect. I'm trying to think. If I used the first invisible, not on Mime, I would either have like a third Yorick or a second Brainstorm right now. And then... ideally, I don't need DNA to make the deck big enough so I can keep 2 Andys. But what would be even better is if I could Ecto to have 2 Andys and DNA. And then I could sell DNA and get a third Andy. With... well, no, that's a 4-card hand, unless I get Paintbrush. What I'm trying to say is... buh. We need to make 68 funny. I've been saying this. Buh, thank you. I agree. Okay, rebate on 5s. I do have 2 5s that aren't debuffed right now. Hooray. So I still want to play this and maybe hold one. No, actually, I don't really see the point in holding stuff anymore. Should have taken dice for better card draws. What if dice only worked in real life? Made you a little bit luckier. Okay, 3.5 billion with a lucky hit. These Yoricks, they're gonna hit at least 50 something, but I think I could get them into the like 70 to 80 range with like 15 more cards in my deck right now. Alright, might as well take Retcon. If only we took Magic Trick. If I could turn back time, I probably would take Magic Trick. Especially knowing that a third Invisible or a Blueprint never showed up. Surprised no one mentioned Dagger. Interesting. Would you want Dagger to perform a surgery on you? It has experience going for it. But I feel like it's the wrong kind of experience. It'd be ceremonial surgery. You ever notice how there's no weird cultural like relic that is ritual healing or just ritual being very nice to somebody? It's always ritual sacrifice. Maybe that just means there's always somebody so annoying that someone gets the idea like, hey, what if we killed this guy? Okay, fine, I'll be the guy, bring out the hammers. Alright, we have a chatter has volunteered to be ritually sacrificed. A 1-second timeout for our bountiful harvest in the spring. Okay, but what if Showman, though? No ritual snow shovel that clears your driveway after a blizzard. You know, I do gotta be honest. I talked to more neighbors shoveling because I had to shovel snow in the last month than I have in like the previous 5 years. So maybe... Why is trading card in every shop? So maybe it's not like the worst thing in the world. Driver's license is on 45. We're middle-aged. Mime's back. Which Joker would you sacrifice? Oh, if I had to sacrifice a whole Joker from the game? This is actually a good hypothetical. I don't think anyone would notice. For real, I don't think anyone would notice if Devious Joker was gone. Come on, Showman, do something. Or you will be ritually sacrificed next. Dang, well, okay. You don't get credit for this, but you're lucky. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Devious is just worse runner? Why Devious? There's more useless ones? I think... I don't know. Devious is pretty useless. Your level 1 straight, plus the cards, the chips that come with the cards, is usually like 80 chips already. And if you get a single level, then it's like 110. And it's like, you don't need those chips at all. Chatter sacrifice worked. I don't know if I want to start the precedent of we nuke a chatter to get a good roll in the shop. But if it does keep working, I would have no choice. You were thinking about the comparison of hand size in Uno to Balatro? Hand size corresponds to lives in Balatro PvP, while the functional cards refer to everything else. So would you rather have 50 lives in a default deck of size of 10 and 2 random jokers? Or perfect jokers and a 10 of 50 glass cards in the deck? I have no idea. I think the better jokers always win out. You can fix the deck over time. Sacrifice Idol? That's the, like, chaotic good choice, I think. Where am I at? What's the boss? Okay, I do kind of miss Rebate. Let's make you that. I guess I could hold this. We've hit 50. So we have 3... Well, I guess we kind of have 4 X50s right now. Why is language swap always down? I need my Dutch. You know what? That's a good point. It should be on right now. First come, first serve. Polish. Well, okay, that is not Dutch. Flower pot to sacrifice? We could. Alright, I've got to go to menu and turn on Polish for 15 minutes. As per our contract. State of the Yorick address? I did do it earlier. Hold on. We can do a recap of the State of the Yorick address. This is the entire text of the address. He's okay. Do it in Polish now? Let me just break out the Google Translate here. Sack Blackboard? Interesting. Why Blackboard? Why Tablika? Hold on, Weenus. Hold on. Oh. Weenus. Colo Fortuny? Knee. Love that band. Toshiak, thank you for the follow. Hack 2. Nobody say it. Okay, we'll just strength here. No point trying to hold cards because it's hack. We don't need any of this. If I had a negative campfire, it would just always be, like, hella stacked here. Wheel me? Damn. Wheel me? Oh. Well, that one's hollow. I mean, symmetry is important. This looks good too, though. All right, I've actually decided let's let the hack participate in the discarding. We need to get hack on our side. Accumulate good karma for those gold stake games where it's gonna kill me. Okay, Peter Gliffin has an upside and a downside. Actually, I'm not even using all my discards, so it's only upside. Give me you. Give me you. We're almost back to a 52 card deck. Blad W. How do you pronounce the W? I guess I'm only fluent in L's. Oh my god, a negative Unya Shonya Pishich. I'm gonna cup that one for sure. Alright, we're on 300 mil, but we were scoring E. So I think we're good. Wheel me? A lot of wheels hitting today. Can we hit one more? Okay, that's actually kind of weird. Also, I can't ecto now if it shows up. But who needs ecto anyway? Guys out of here. Let's get these guys out of here. Maybe just get those guys out of here. Oh, there's gonna be one extra card. Bloodstone for blood sacrifice. Interesting. Onk. We could just, once again, we could just pop it to see who wins. But I guess not. Pure. Alright, I do still need a little more cards in the deck. Let's see. Because I took Hieroglyph, The ideal number is down to 63. I think 63 was it. Now, maybe. Mim. Keep discarding. I gotta click so much stuff every round. I feel like I'm in one of those Doc Spectred Endless runs that takes 4.5 hours. Can't even Uzich the wheel anymore. Alright, we're on 7E11. I could go for some taquitos right now. Actually, it really doesn't matter. I think I would have preferred the 5 there. This will never come into play, though, because there's not going to be an idle, and I could only get rebate back if it was net negative. One time I said something in Major League Blotcher chat, and Doc just replied no. Oh, man. Brutal. Grimy Time, thank you for the follow. Showman. I don't see the angle. Bean. P-Jack. Alright, the build is feeling a little tapped out, especially because I blocked Ecto from being a possibility. So I think our scaling is pretty much done. Like, these are gonna go up slowly, but not as fast as the boss blinds. Shouldn't raise fist be to the far left. The way fist triggers is... Well, the way that hands trigger is the played card score, and then the held in hand stuff scores, and then the Joker's score. So this will always come before the Joker mold, no matter where it is. Okay, I'm blocking something for death here. I don't even know what I want from this. Should I keep this guy? Maybe we do like this. this. Then like this. Okay. I end up with extra because of the -1 hand size and holding this. But everything else is just kind of fine. What if you hold the cards in your hand above the jokers? Oh, grot. Actually, you do have to consider not the position of fist, but the position of the lowest card in your hand. If you have a steel card or a baron. It actually does matter. Do I even have a link to this? I don't know any of my commands for my videos anymore. Poman? Hold on. I'll find the video. Oh my god. I hate my own voice. Copy. There we go. That vid will explain it. Where are we at, like, boss-wise? Okay, no. But yeah, though. I don't think it was your command that did that, actually, but okay. Krawawi Canyon. It's my favorite Crash Team Racing level. Alright, let's see. How far can we get on discards if we keep going and keep going? You know what I should use here is the... I'm a fool. The handy hotkey. Quick sell is shift. Oops. So like, yeah, okay. That'll help a lot. What do I death here? Well, none of this. It's a pretty good death. Okay, as soon as I started using that hotkey, my game lagged a bunch again. I'm a little bit scared there was a correlation. Probably not. What's this last card I don't get? Oh, it's you. Okay, we hit E12. One of the big shorts has me in it, and everyone is like, bro, you jump scared me in the Balatro short. Well, I don't know. It's your fault for being the impetus for a video. I don't think we want the Pluton. Oh, by the way, the Polish is timed out. We can go back to English. $40 more to go for Yorick getting his first 100. I don't think we're making it. We've already used hieroglyph and petroglyph. And I don't have a super optimal scoring setup. I could have at least one more copy of this, maybe two. And you could also probably just do this with Purgatory for the absolute maximum. Death that, and maybe this. I actually think there hasn't been an ecto. Even if I didn't lock myself out, it just hasn't showed up yet. Why am I off by one card again? Did I forget something in the math? I know we did the -5. Oh, maybe I just held this and did a 4-card discard? I actually just don't remember anymore. Hello, Wavo. I have 55 discards? Okay. Could score higher by playing more than one hand. We can, but it's like a linear increase in score, so we'll still get outscaled. Getting enough of this would help the most. But every time, as soon as I start trying to hold these, I lose Yorick stacks bit by bit. If I just had the paintbrush voucher at all, it'd be a lot easier. I guess I'll Fool a Temperance. It's kind of funny to hit a max Temperance, well, almost max, without using gift card at all, or having egg. Okay, this is like the 4th riffraff this shop, isn't it? Is Yorick still just okay? This game might change some minds. My state of the Yorick might be outdated already. It's hard to know for sure. The thing they don't tell you about purple seals is how much clicking you're gonna have to do. Can I drag using handy mod? I can. It's just that sometimes I want to keep a card that's in the middle, and it becomes kind of a pain. Wow, Magic Trick comes back now. Alright, let me think. If I don't need Jokers in shop for any particular reason, I could still just take this. Because if I get Paintbrush, or actually if I get Grabber, I could just start playing like pairs to get deeper in the deck to discard more before I win. I'll increase the Magic Trick purchase rate to 0.001. I have a couple dreams for multiplayer with getting away with a troll build. One of them is... oh. I think I don't need DNA at this point. One of them is I'd like to be like the only person who ever bought like Magic Trick or Illusion. Actually, people probably bought Magic Trick to take it out of the pool before. I want to win one multiplayer game in my life with a stone card build. That's the big goal. Switch Andes for Baron Mime later to extend Yorick's life. I mean, that's true. We could always just swap back. What are we at blind-wise? E13? Oh, did I even hit that last time? Wait. Am I in the torture dungeon already? What I don't understand is why there's hieroglyph and petroglyph in multiplayer. I don't think there is. I think they're removed, aren't they? Does Marble Joker with hologram count as a stone build? It's like a 50-50. Don't get why Thunk created Magic Trick. In theory, Magic Trick is still pretty bad, but Illusion could be really strong if you got to it, and it could give you seals, but it actually can't. Okay, so let's see. We could get out of one Andy into DNA already for hand size on these guys. That'll help a little, not as much as a Baron or a Mime. Illusion is the base voucher, too strong or decently balanced. I was thinking something like that would be a good balance change. I think I had an idea a long time ago. I think it was to make Illusion the tier 1 voucher, and then make the tier 2 voucher something like Telescope, but for playing cards. So, like, every standard pack, it would be guaranteed to have a card of your most... the rank you have the most of. Maybe the rank and suit you have the most of. Because if you combine that with Illusion, you could get additions and seals on the card you want. Eventually. Sounds like the old Magnet voucher. Oh. I don't remember that one. That predates me. Alright, I think I'm dying, so I have to do this. 7. Magic Trick, thank you so much. 5. Man. I could argue switching out of both Andys for a little while just to try to find a Blueprint or Brainstorm, but I don't think I have the money to make it likely enough to justify. Magnus, where your most used card showed up in your first draw? Oh. Yeah, I think something about Balatro that... like, a feature it doesn't have that probably shouldn't be added. Well, that actually applies to a lot of things. There's a lot of things you could add to Balatro that are, like, crossing the Rubicon, like, mechanics-wise. I don't think you should be able to get cards back from discard or after playing. And I don't think you should be able to, like, deck peek or fix the order of your deck. I think it just opens up too much. And the same for all the mods that add negative playing cards. I just think it always just breaks everything immediately. Because you can, if you want to mess with that, you can always download the mods that do it, but not in the base game. They should add big naturals as base game. That's, it's an opinion. Oh, I can wheel again because of DNA. Let's not, though. Actually, if I'm DNAing, I probably could hanged the bad cards now. Copy DNA? Yeah, I will once I'm playing the hand. Do I just realize because I have money? I mean, I would be interested in... I mean, mostly in just a negative. Or I would take an invisible Joker, too. And then I would take Deaths and Fools to go into the round with. Alright, I'll hold one extra card here, maybe. Yeah, I could do this. Let's do that, and then that. And then that. And then that. You think the Yorick was enough to get to E13? I don't know if it was quite there yet. But I just don't remember. What if Balatro had microtransactions that only apply to your current run? Like an undo button, but it costs $1? Local Thunk doesn't need that much money. Good luck tomorrow, Bear. Thank you. I am playing my MLB match tomorrow against Raren at... What the hell time did we say? I think 5 p.m. So that's 3.5 hours before the normal stream. Ank. Wraith. Alright, I don't think I'm going to add random cards now that I have DNA. MLBA. That's what I said. The A is just silent when I pronounce it. It's irrelevant. Damn. Wait, Hearts debuffed. Needs to be re-rolled. Okay, now we're fine. Negative Loose, so pretty. Does look pretty cool. I don't see the point in towering that. Oh, Death End Fool. Okay. Triple the DNA. Do the discards get copied with blueprints? No. No, there's no way to use these to give me more discards, really. If I had Burglar, I could do it to give me more hands. But Andy doesn't work the same as Burglar, unfortunately. What do I think of Plasma White for Game 1? I think, it'll be fun for padding the fantasy stats. I've played Plasma White like a billion times. That's kind of just what you pick when you want to mess around with an endless run. I mean, it does play different in multiplayer, but you know. I gotta start using the quick sell again. The only reason I stopped was because I didn't want to put a second hand on my keyboard. And don't take that the wrong way. I just think a nice thing about this game is you can play it one-handed. If I'm deathing and fooling and then playing another card... Well, no, I think I need 2 still, right? Well, now I don't know what to do. Oops! That was the use button. Why Blueprint could copy Luchador and Diet Cola but not Invisible? I think the only reason is because it would be too strong. But it is inconsistent. Illusion. It's called Illusion because the description is fake. Skip. You never seem to see people pick Plasma in multiplayer, so I was curious if you like it. I think I like it. I don't have a lot of practice on that specifically in multiplayer. I think it's the same with like Green Deck, where unless you've played that a lot specifically, it feels kind of risky to just jump in and not have a good feel for how to do it in multiplayer. Where am I at score-wise? 16k? Am I cooked? Played some against Mouth today. It's interesting. See, I think I like Plasma high stakes in theory. I think I like high stakes in general more because you can use worse jokers to create advantages rather than just hyper greeting until Exodia shows up, which is how I think low stake seeds can tend to go. Early Stuntman, and it took a quick 2 lives, but should have got rid of it sooner. It's so appealing to go for a rush build in Plasma. The Stuntman hand size is just, I think, like, way too punishing. Todd/Scary Face. Oh yeah. All the early chip jokers really carry on Plasma. In a way that's pretty satisfying most of the time. Okay, Death and Fool, triple DNA. Time to find out if this wins or not. Hey, wins or not? That's a thing. We're cooked. Yorick final score is exactly 73. I think higher stakes are more interesting, both in vanilla and multiplayer. You do like difficult choices more than min-maxing everything? I kinda do too. I don't know, both are fun. I think one is just it's just for variety. I want to do the other thing. What's the difference between Illusion and Magic Trick? Magic Trick makes it so playing cards can show up in the shop slots, but they'll just be normal playing cards. Illusion, the description on Illusion says that when those cards show up, they can have an addition, seal, or enhancement on them. But that's actually a lie. They can never have a seal on them. The code is just not in the game. And then the difference between Hone and Glow Up is actually... It's kind of nothing. Hone doubles the chance that Jokers naturally have an addition. And then Glow Up doubles it again. I do have to point out that there's also an issue with vouchers where things that say they double the chance, most of the time they don't exactly double it. It's very weird the way the shop probability works. Oh, and Hone and Glow Up, they increase the probability of an addition, but they don't increase the probability of negative addition. So they actually, to compensate, they disproportionately increase the chance of polychrome. What does blank even do? Blank unlocks antimatter. It does kind of do just what it says. So I guess it's not a liar. Arrowhead strongest early plasma. That's another great choice. Buff negative addition spawn rate. I think a little more natural negatives doesn't hurt. I also think a little bit more... Well, Black Hole has to be reworked a lot. But one of the things you could do is make Black Hole way more common. But would it also decrease the amount of negatives because if it's foil or polychrome it can't be negative, or is it in a different queue? Those chances don't really affect each other. If something rolls to have an addition, then it rolls to decide which addition. So you can't, like, one addition doesn't block the other. The only thing that gets blocked like that in the game is, I think, if you're insanely unlucky, a spectral card can roll to be the soul, but then after that, there's a separate roll for it to be a black hole. And if it hits yes on both, it'll be a black hole. So you can get robbed of a soul. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the Vampire Crawlers demo. I gotta double check if that's true, but I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm gonna switch my titles and everything and run a quick commercial. I will be back in 1 minute. I gotta check if that's true. Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember that being the case from research I did before. But I could be remembering wrong, or the interpretation of the game code could have been wrong too. So I won't say it's definitely true, but I believe seeing how that works before. If the role for soul and black hole is separate and black hole comes second, so in theory a card could pass both roles and then you would basically miss a soul because it would get turned into a black hole instead. Buh. Top 10 tips for new Balatro players. Let's see. Number 1 tip, build photo chad. Number 2 tip, buy riffraff. Number 3 tip, have riffraff give you photo chad. Number 4 tip, get a red seal on your face cards for photo chad. Number 5 tip, if you have more than one photo or chad, it's better. Number 6 tip, it'd be optimal to have a similar number of photos and chads instead of like 5 of one and 1 of the other. Number 7 tip, don't play green deck, it's not worth it. Number 8 tip, subscribe to Bellanos Bear on YouTube. Number 9 tip, blank voucher does nothing, don't take it. And then we forgot to come up with a number 10. Okay, so the plan today was to buy the new character. Oh, I gotta swap?
The magic is not to be feared.
Oh, I was not expecting the voice line. Okay, this is extra XP and XP growth when I play a yellow card. So let's do... I think let's go back to the forest until I can potentially beat it. Okay, so we already have plus 25 at the start. That would be 5 and it's a draw, which already seems really nice. Wait, will this combo into draw 2?
Your aid.
And then that's plus XP. Isn't this gonna make it so I should stall every battle I can on this person with armor until I just farm the most XP possible? Okay, do I want more zeros or ones for these combos? Probably more ones, so let's get a Bible. A Joker related to Go Fish. Ooh, Duplicator. I mean, it's another new card, so I do want to try the new stuff. Even if I don't know if that works well with... I think it should work with all of these. Is this Vampire Survivors but in first-person POV? Yes, and also it's a card game. Okay, so if we armor, it combos into double duplicator, and then this goes off 3 times instead of 1. That feels strong. Then... So I can just win now, but like... Couldn't I fish to farm XP? I'm taking 2 damage. I think I can just tank this. Oh, she's not in the deck anymore. She's gone. Never mind. Forgot she was still there. Okay, we found money. Enhances... Go Fish Joker that enhances all cards when you play a 4 of a kind with a random enhancement. It's interesting. The idea of being able to get a random enhancement on cards is definitely something that's been thought about. I guess I want to do the combo order. That would be an interesting effect to balance around, because, like, getting additions for free would be great value, but then you get the Midas Mask problem where... Did my game freeze? It's like the Midas Mask or Vampire problem where if your card already has a good addition, then you don't want to play it. Whip, Spinach, Attract Orb. Let's do the drawing. I think I'm just gonna rush to beat the boss on all these maps, and then I can start backtracking after if I have more health.
Channel my magic. Mighty Yorick.
Okay, they're kind of just feeding me XP now. Oh, let's take the Stone Mask.
Smart.
Just 20% gold buff. 96 or draw 2. I actually have the mana to draw more. So let's do that, and then that,
Mighty Yorick.
and then that. This is the big bat with a lot of health.
Okay, I helped.
We are leveling up fast. Ooh, the first time I've seen Fire Wand. But the yellow cards are the bonus XP cards too. And I feel like spamming my deck full of the draw cards would kind of work for a while. But this probably combos really well with the projectiles. I'll grab one. Alright, let's fight the optional guys to farm XP. Duplicator 2. And then Wand. And then, if I realize that killed, I think I should have fished for, what's her name, Imelda again. Before I win.
Our power grows.
Just playing her leveled me up. Okay. I probably need an armor card in here. gotta play all yellows for experience. And then win. Wait, what is this question mark on the map? Oh, it's one of these. Did they fix this yet? I hope they did. I know it's only been a day.
Powering up. It is done.
Okay, so I can just keep blocking, right? And play... yellows for extra experience? Or wait, no, I don't have a meld out, do I? I need to wait for that.
Channel my magic. Perfection.
Okay, now it works.
I say. Yes. Made you look. Okay, I helped.
Did I go through them all already? Wait. It's this that should be going up, right? But only if she's still there.
All power goes.
Okay, we got her again. Ooh, low heart. Let's just take it.
Smart. Powering up. Haha. Perfection.
Okay, so like there's one more Imelda.
Okay, I helped.
Now she's gone. But then she goes back in the deck. So couldn't I do this? I can't do it forever. I don't have enough armor. And I have no way to heal. But I could do this for like 30 turns, couldn't I? And the duplicator just keeps going up too.
Your aid.
Okay, so I play her, I get... Did I get the flat experience? I actually didn't see.
I say.
There's 5%,
Made you look.
there's 5%.
Haha. Perfection. It is done.
Okay, so now she's gone and back in the discard. Okay, so now she's back,
All power grows.
and I get the flat experience again.
I say.
And then I get 5% there again. It just keeps working. If you have like one card in the deck and you shuffle the rest back under it, so it's a guaranteed draw, or does it shuffle into? I actually don't know.
Yes. Powering up.
But like, I feel like I could keep doing this. I can't keep my health the same, but I can make it go down as slow as
Smart.
possible. And then probably find chicken on the map that I didn't get yet.
Okay, I helped. Channel my magic.
We gotta meld it again. Attract orb or Maybe more armor keeps the combo going better.
Powering up.
So there's 5%, there's 5%.
I say. Yes.
There's 5%, there's 5. Now she's gone. Back in the discards. Roll 2. Still missed her. Here she is.
Your aid. Made you look.
I don't know. Is this...
Perfection. Haha.
They should take this out of the game, don't you think?
Powering up.
She shouldn't keep giving XP this many times in the same combat.
Okay, I helped.
I also wonder if, like, because it's the first floor, the XP numbers are so low that this is barely relevant. Is this like farming boars in World of Warcraft until level 60?
Channel my magic.
I keep getting flat stats from doing this, though. That's another thing to think about.
Haha.
You have no clue what's happening? Okay, so there's the crawler, which is like your hero card in the deck. And when I play her, she gives me a chunk of XP when I play her. And then she gives me 5 stacks of this, where if I play a yellow card, I get another 5% XP growth buff, which you can see up here where the crown is. This is like permanent stats for the whole run. So I'm leaving this one enemy alive. It's hitting me for 1 or 2 or 0 if I armor it.
Made you look.
And then I just keep cycling back to this to farm stats more.
Yes. Perfection.
This is the kind of thing I would, like, I'm gonna do once to see how far I can push it, and then I will never bother with this again.
It is done.
We could get Duplicator up to, like, 100.
Our power grows. I say. Smart. Powering up.
Adding that armor has made me able to block a lot, damage a lot more frequently.
Perfection. It is done.
Once I unleash the Bible, yeah, it's gonna be like 55 Bibles at once.
Your aid.
Oh, the first garlic I've seen. Deals 15 to the front row with a chance to knock back. It fires up to 465? Wait, why did these scale so much and this number didn't? 55 Bibles, 55 sermons, 55 preachers? I want to try the garlic, but I have a projectile duplicator deck, so I'm going to take the wand for this run. Free 500 damage? Thank you.
Made you look. Smart. Yes.
No, I clicked that by accident. This happened to me yesterday. I keep clicking and dragging to play the cards, but if you just click them, it also plays. Did I get a card with a gem slot yet? No. Wait, yes I did. Oh my god. This thing's just also still broken.
I say,
Just go for the full armor, I guess. And then... yeah, Duplicator Fire Wand seems great. Chicken? Are you sure? Alright, we'll take the cash out. Area, double damage might. I feel like double damage on the fire wands with duplicator is gonna go crazy. Choose a gem. So I think area in this game meant splash, right? But I couldn't figure out exactly how it defined the splash. Apparently there are consequences for doing infinite combos. Huh. Well, I'm just gonna double the other fire. Maybe I'll try a splash fire if I get a third one. But like, I can maybe cycle this one again depending on
okay, I help.
what order I draw stuff in. I was out of combo order. Oh. Do I have a weapon combo that doesn't kill both of them? I am kind of doing okay blocking both of them.
Oh, power grows. High power. Perfection.
Well, we're doing it again. You know, something that would solve this is something I assumed would be in the game already that isn't, which is like, shouldn't the enemy damage eventually ramp up if you drag out a fight forever? So you can't do like full stall farming builds in the first place? Even if there weren't infinite combos, I feel like generally that should be a thing.
Yes. It is done.
Okay, I have to tank 2 damage here to keep going. And then do it again. Now we're blocking. We're blocking. Now we get a Melda.
Magic.
Increase hand by... oh my god. Hand size? In my card game?
Smart. I say. Power enough.
Most Slay the Spire encounters are like that? I do remember that from Slay the Spire. I think it works especially well in that game because it stops you from full blocking every single turn you can until something shows up. You have to make a trade-off to do some damage eventually. which I felt like it worked pretty well back when we played that game.
Okay, I helped.
Did you say okay, I helped? Would you mind helping one more time? You can combo the hand size buff too. Look at this. Wait, and that doesn't get destroyed. So we can farm infinite hand size too.
Your aid. Haha.
Where did the hand go? It doesn't matter, we'll draw it here.
Perfection.
And then increase
Yes.
hand by 3. No police, don't call the cops. I didn't draw my whole deck yet. This is still legal. Okay, I need another armor in the deck. I need a 0 to start the combo without doing damage.
Powering up.
Well, there it is.
It is done.
Then we'll duplicator it. I'll actually draw a card? Yeah, okay, then we can armor. Oh, I can't afford the bracer now, though. I made a mistake.
Channel my magic.
Add 1 mana. Or we could go for more permanent stat farming. I feel like... Why do I feel like I really want to do this?
Made you look.
And then we can bracer.
Smart.
Then we armor. Okay, I'm drawing my whole deck now.
Yes. Okay, I helped.
I used all the stacks on Imelda. And then if I just end turn... More mana would have comboed too. That's true. There's just too many things I want to try. Okay, so she's back. I get flat 63 XP. I guess I draw 2 cards. It did nothing. We'll get 3 hand size for fun also. Oh, I forgot to block there. Okay, 3 stacks on her that have to go. So let's see. Combo into... Draw. Can I play 2 more yellows?
Powering up. It is done. Our power grows.
We did it again. Oh, more money.
I say.
Okay, so I definitely understand that this is possible now. I should probably leave. But, like, we could farm 1 more level, though. What's the harm?
Perfection. Powering up.
Okay, 2 more stats. So we have to... Sorry.
Smart.
Play you.
Okay, I helped.
Play you. Keep playing cards, because I guess it's a compulsion now. And Imelda's back. Add 69 XP, nice.
Your aid. Yes. I say.
What's the harm? Surely nothing bad is going to happen. Is something bad actually going to happen? If it is, they picked the strangest way to punish this. like, why would it be just doable, but then there's a secret... You secretly get thrown in the dungeon later. I gotta play 2 more...
Made you it. Okay, I helped.
Armor up. Now she's back for 1 more.
Channel my magic.
Oh, no permanent growth. Ooh, game froze. Wait, we could just re-roll it. Return to hand after playing. Is that a gem? Alright, there's... I mean, okay. Crawlers don't have gem slots, so that can't be done. Couldn't I just put this in... Oh, the yellows don't have slots either. We get another bracer? Should I return the hand size increase to my hand? Because that one does have a gem slot.
Perfection. I say. Perfection.
Yuku, thank you for the sub.
Powering up. It is done.
Oh,
Or power
I can
goes.
draw it back the same turn if I keep using card draw. Alright, I'll get my stacks and then we'll go.
Made
Guess
you
I
it.
shouldn't keep breaking the game.
Smart. Haha. Yes. It is done.
Okay, that was all the stacks.
Your aid.
And then we just kill. I still have no clue what's going on. Rainbow armor. Ooh. 6 armor for 2, but because of the combos, any number could be any number. I kind of just want to stone mask every time. My high level analysis here is that any number could be any number.
Powering up.
Even I don't know what I meant by that.
Haha.
Okay, extra projectile Bible is just the 6th one, so this guy gets hit twice. I'm just gonna armor instead. And then we'll combo the stone mask. And then, I mean, this would be a pretty good time to farm experience again. This is like when I played Luck Be a Landlord and realized you can guillotine with any build if you just play long enough. And so I would spam rounds for like 45 minutes to win on, I don't even know. I forget what the builds are in that game. Hand size doesn't carry over. That would be a big problem.
Perfection. Okay, I helped.
Can I at least get... Can I at least draw her for the flat experience, like, a couple more times? She's in here, right? I can tank 2 damage.
Channel my magic.
do have to take cards every time. But, or I could just reroll into the permanent buffs again.
Smart.
Hee hee. The mask works on that money too, doesn't it? I would hope. I wish you could click on these and it would tell you.
Made you look.
I'm about to see if the UI is 4 digits. You know, not a bad idea actually. Then I can make the excuse that I'm just playtesting.
Yes. Made you look.
Ow. They hurt me.
Okay, I helped.
Where is she?
Our power grows.
I am out of rerolls, so I would have to take one of these, or... Okay, the bracer returning to the hand isn't helpful unless I get... I can't think of another way to do it. 5 mana? Maybe 4 with wild cards? Let's see. Axe is probably worth it here to have another 2 that the scaling works with.
Yes. Powering up.
I gotta get my XP growth stats.
Perfection. Haha.
Need the plus mana card. Yeah. I mean, if I can make it so I draw my whole hand, we could keep... There's probably a way to just cycle this and get a mill to every single turn.
It is done.
Ain't no way I bottom decked Imelda. I'm getting Balatroed into in my Balatro like.
Channel
There we
1
go.
magic. Smart. I say. Perfection. I say. Okay, I helped.
Okay, so if we combo draw, then she's guaranteed to show up again. Or I could have just used Bracer one more time, and then she'd also be guaranteed.
Our power grows. Haha.
Haha. Why do you have no sub badge? You have a sub badge on my screen.
Smart. Made you look. Powering up. It is done.
Alright. Force draw her again now that she's back in the deck.
To your aid.
And then we could just permanent buff again.
Yes.
If you stay on the first floor forever and just don't come out until you're like One Punch Man level strength, there's nothing they can do.
Perfection. Powering up. Haha.
How long would it take me to get this to 1,000 potentially? It wouldn't be that much longer, right?
Okay, I helped. Our power grows.
Okay, small complaint. When my hand is this big and I'm mousing over it, I hate how I can't see my current mana. Add that one to the list.
Smart.
Not a real complaint, by the way. We're just we're playtesting.
Yes.
This game is really fun already.
I say.
I don't think I have a real complaint.
Made you look.
That's just a you issue. Am I the problem?
It is done.
Am I the only person who would bother to do this? That can't be true.
Your aid.
Ooh, man. When I run out of rerolls, having to keep adding permanent cards to the deck here is kind of a penalty. Like, I mean, like, eventually. Eventually has negative consequences, for sure. I should leave this in the game through some means.
I say.
I mean, if you can non-inf with Stuntman,
Smart.
maybe you should be able to...
Haha.
Did you ever have a dream that you could... You want him, you could... You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Okay, I helped.
Or is that just me?
Channel 1 magic. Made you look.
Oops, almost played a damage card.
Yes. Powering up. Made you look.
Okay, so this yellow, is this gonna use her last stack and draw her?
It is done.
No. So you can't do that on the same turn. But now I can draw her.
Your aid. I say.
We're up to 780.
Yes.
780, my favorite year probably.
Perfection. Smart.
So much happened.
Okay, I helped.
How many times am I gonna play the same armor? Wait, did it break? Why did it look like it was breaking? Oh, I already had a melter. I'm blind. Oh, God, what do I take now? Do I have a slot to use this gem in? You know, that'd be really useful in a zero weapon, actually. I think that's where it should go.
Haha. Powering up. Made you look. Yes.
Okay, once again, we use is her last stack.
It is done.
And we draw cards, and she's back, and then we get 111 XP. It keeps going up because this stat keeps going up.
Perfection. Powering up. Haha. I say.
Crunchy. Okay, so
Okay,
duplicator,
I helped.
she's back in the deck, and then we draw. And she's back in the hand, and we play,
Your aid.
and then we level up again. Ooh, Santa water. That's another first for me. Imagine how hard it was to make those New Year's glasses for 7 AD. Oh damn, I never thought of that. That must be hard. What game is this? This is there's a game called Vampire Survivors. That's like a fun arcade roguelike type game, and they're making a spin-off card game now, which is this. And I have found a way to infinite combo, which seems like they need to fix that. How about a double damage axe? That seems good.
Smart. Haha. Powering up. Smart.
I love that, like, the arm. This is like the perfect card to keep getting back too, because then I'm always blocking enough. Okay, 870. We're almost there.
It is done.
I'm just gonna do this for the one time to prove the point, like I said.
Our power grows.
This isn't actually, believe it or not, that fun.
Perfection. I say. Yes. Made you look.
Duplicator,
Okay, I
she's back
helped.
in the deck. Tracked Orb, she's back in the hands. 120 XP. Alright, we'll take the water this time.
Powering up. I say.
Game freezing. If the
Yes.
game crashed, I guess that is a way to limit combos.
It is done.
The thing about this is this could be even better than it looks now if you can keep rolling the permanent stat buffs every time you level up. And you could also, if you had wild cards, combo those bigger. So like I could have like way more percentage gold increase right now. Where'd she go? Oh, there she
Our
is.
power grows. Perfection.
Oops, that was
Smart.
the wrong card there.
Haha. I say. Okay, I helped.
Yeah, I don't even need to keep playing the armor more than once.
To your aid. Made you look.
955.
Smart. Powering up. Perfection. It is done. Channel my magic.
Try the garlic here? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be getting more axes, because I can keep gemming them with double damage and then like spam duplicators all fight and just kill with the axes. Yes, smart. I wish my chat gassed me up this much.
Okay, I helped.
We hit 1,000. So, there is a room for a 4th digit on the interface. We'll play her one more time.
Our power grows.
And then, what's the most damage I can do, actually?
Powering up.
Duplicator into... Do I have a 2 cost that doesn't do damage? Yes. Oh, but then I can't afford... Okay, we'll just do 810 damage to the coughing baby. Oh, that's a whole mana. Boy, if I'd gotten that first, that would have saved me some time. What about 10k? Jesus. How long would it take me to sit here and get to 10k? It would probably take me about 3 hours, like hitting the end of Endless and Nubby did.
I say.
Hero's armor and it's... Is this underpants? 8 armor, 3 cost. Trying to think, is there a reason to take a 3 cost just for combos? I guess so, yeah. That becomes massive, right? If you combo into it. But I need 1 more mana or a wild card. Draw 2. And combo armor. Ooh, bad hand. Okay, that was nice.
Won't you will? It is done.
Oops. Wrong order. Tractor, big axe. Into. Do we want more water? Just take a heart again? Combo into the heart again. Man, that's a lot of damage in 1 turn. Having the 0 cost attack with return feels awesome. Feels so good. Only returns once? I didn't even notice. I only need the mana to use it the one time. So I think we're okay. Deck is big though. I wish I could see... I wish I could sort these by cost. Okay, I have 3 2 costs and 2 3 costs. I probably don't want another 3 cost. Maybe 1 more duplicator's okay? I don't know. Area might double damage. Ooh. I don't have any might or any spinach. But it feels like such a slow ramp up. If I have my duplicator up really high, that sort of just multiplies with the other things, like area or extra damage, doesn't it? So which one do I want? Oh, let's try area Santa Water. What do we have here? Oh, it's just money. I could already use some chicken, even though I just got here.
Channel my magic. Yes. I say.
Wow. Combos are pretty strong. This guy looks pretty strong, too. Let me check. Oh. Let me kill that guy for a bajillion XP. Maybe I want a 2-cost armor? I leveled up again. I've leveled up again. So I've leveled up again. I've stopped leveling up for now, thankfully. I had 20 armor there, and I took... Their attacks were doing 1 damage, so... Felt a bit unnecessary. Chicken me? Ow. Bash my head against the wall. Alright, I'm going to this last potential chicken spot before I decide which bosses I'm gonna fight.
It is done.
Maybe more Fire Wand in the deck might not be bad, but let's use gems for now. The water from this perspective looks pretty intense, actually. Okay, I don't get to heal, so let's do the boss first. In case I get in trouble. Finally, I draw this at the start of a turn for once.
Yes.
God, the water's so broken strong. Alright, we'll get 1 garlic just to see what it tastes like, I guess.
Smart.
We can double armor, and then 3 garlic. Look at this melting hippo of a man.
Perfection. Powering up. Okay, I helped.
Okay, maybe not the best turn there. surprised how much health he already has on the second level. I think my deck's so big now, I'm gonna need to think about the ratio of cards instead of just if I have the card. Because, like, I already have the 3-cost armor, but I probably need at least 2 of everything to have a chance of drawing it when I need to. Armor. Something about armor on garlic feels correct. Okay, let's see. I have 34 life. I could probably fight whoever you are. Okay, let's do duplicator and we take 1 damage. Oh, that's a little awkward. I could play that twice. Which would be... It's a pretty good turn for, like, the start of the fight. But I really don't want to take any damage here.
Channel my magic.
Maybe I'll Fire Wand again? No, wait, I should
Perfection.
double duplicator. And then magic into this? And then put on the pants for swag purposes?
Made you look.
Where do I want the area? I don't even know. Maybe we can try one of the fires for the area. Oh, Libras is back. It is crazy how much the skeletons in this game look like the Bone Zone unit. That was so much damage in one turn. I'm trying to think, like, the XP farming, as strong as it is already, if I had more rerolls and luck to get more choices per level up, it just sounds like it gets better and better and better. Because you could just keep taking the permanent stat upgrades and keep the deck kind of small. Amount is rare, or return is rare too? Return feels so good on some of these. It was best on the 0 cost though. Alright, what do I got? 33 health. I think I can fight all these normal mobs without taking damage. Ideally. Yeah, pretty shrimple.
Yes. Powering up.
We combo into 12 armor.
Okay, I helped.
Just the hand size because it's free. Wand. Oh, wand just kills everything. I didn't know I had lethal, which is that's another card game classic. Not knowing you have lethal. One of my first Slay the Spire games, I died with 1 health on the last boss. I sat there and I did copium math for like 10 minutes. And then I played the hand out anyway in case I did the math wrong. But in the end it was me dying because I was 1 HP short. Okay, so that's a return. But if I use this combo, it's just... I'm already dead now. You only realize it like 5 seconds after ending your turn. You know, I do that a lot in Balatro, but... do I do it in Spire? I guess I kind of do, actually. You know what happens in Spire is... I'll do a turn where I, like, do some damage and some armor, and I take, like, 1 HP. And then afterwards I realized there was a way to do it to take no HP. So bleed a little bit of life for no reason. This deck really goes kaboom. Is that a vending machine? Oh, hold on a second. Okay, finally got a chicken. That was kind of small. Bing upgrades. What? Spend a card to get a permanent stat boost. As in, it's removed from the deck. I like this deal. I'm also realizing... I have a lot of gold mask buff this game, and I've only made 800 gold. And if I just went through the whole game taking cash out instead of gems, I would have way more than 800 gold. Okay, it makes sense what gems these give. Or no. Permanent stat boost. Wait. What does this mean? Let me do the hero armor. So, when you say permanent... Okay, I'm starting with 4 armor. I'm getting... Oh my god. It's every turn. Wait, what's that relic in Spire that's 4 armor every turn? That's like... That's like the old reliable for me. Kill everyone. I play kill everyone in attack mode. Okay, the health's still low, so let's do... Oops. Let's get the boss first. I banged into that because I'm navigating looking only at the minimap most of the time now. Sneak attack by attacking the enemy from the back. That would be kind of interesting. Alright. It's been a little while since I played the Balatro DLC in Vamp Survivors. But I think if there was one weapon from that I would want in this game. What was the coolest weapon? It was the Perkio one. It was the evolution of the planet one. You get a whole solar system and it looks so cool. Return Gem also stops it from being in a combo the first time. Is that true? I didn't pay attention enough to see that either. Well, I could have tested it right there, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to play in that order. More armor. Let's see. I did delete one of these from the deck. Maybe just take one more back. Chilling for 120? I just did tickle damage. I guess I'll full armor this turn.
Your aid. I say, smart.
Oh yeah, it didn't show the combo the first time. Okay. That's probably a fair trade-off. Although it probably would be too strong on a zero-cost weapon if you could use it to keep starting combos. Blam. My deck is so big now. What about more ways to remove cards from the deck? Have we thought of this? Double damage water is intriguing. Alright, I think I'm gonna go look at some of these lootable spots in the wall. Well, did I take 2 damage here or 1? Okay, yes, not part of the combo. Interesting. Okay, that was just money. What about you? You need a little health, if you wouldn't mind. Mods, go back in time and hide chicken in this wall. Should I take a might just to avoid throwing the deck even more? I truly don't know what to do when the deck is this size. Let's see.
It is done.
Use this twice and only take 1 damage. Let's do that. And then let's duplicate axe. Garlic. We can might again. I only have 1 gem slot now. Oh my god, what do I need here? Alright, I have to play the armor. So let's do duplicate, armor, and then the Bible with area. Oh. I got so excited to do a 1-2-3 combo, I forgot I don't have that much mana. Let's see. Do I want to fight the rest of them for XP or no? I don't think so. I'm bleeding a little health. Oh. That was the end of the stage. Maybe I should have fought them. I hit the kill screen. I'm guessing this is only the kill screen in the demo. And it would take longer in the full game. Because it... That's only the 4th floor. Is this saying how many times I played each card? I played armor 253 times. That sounds about right. Coins earned 867. I literally would have earned more by using the cash out every single time instead of, you know, playing the game. So I guess that's a cheat code to unlock stuff quicker. Crawler actions triggered 220. And that didn't even take 2 hours, actually. So I could get this to 10k. If someone gives 10k subs, I'll farm it to 10k. How about that? Is that too much to ask? I gotta learn my lesson from this promise I made to eat a book at 10,000 followers. It felt like a number I couldn't reach, but I can't take that chance again. I gotta make the number really big this time. Defeat the Mantichana. Is that the mantis looking thing? Reach level 25. Was there an unlock for level 50 or something? They probably don't expect you to reach that in the demo. Complete Mad Forest. Wait. I didn't complete it? I hit the kill screen. Did that happen for some other reason? Or do I have to, like, full clear? You can kill death in library, but it requires a lot of stacking of pretty fixed deck beforehand, and there's nothing unlocked after. Oh. Well, it's cool that you can do it, though. It's a combo of 5 or above. That'd be pretty easy probably if I did library again and got the wild cards. I mean, this demo's a little bit too fun at a time when Major League Balatro is going on and also Slay the Spire 2 demo, or early access, is coming out in like a week. Did we get a new crawler? Genero. Start, dagger adds 1 amount. Deal 20 damage when red card played. Boy, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to stop this here for tonight. And then tomorrow I have an early stream for my Major League Balatro match. And then Thursday is my last stream day of the week. My plan was to just start playing Slay the Spire again from zero, the whole stream. So I don't know when I'll get back to trying this demo again. What time tomorrow? I will be getting on stream at 3 p.m. Eastern to warm up for the match at 5 p.m. Eastern. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Either someone playing this again, or just the standard Balatro. Don't see anyone I know playing this game. Wait, I know this guy. This guy played the Balatro, streamed the Balatro demo when I did, and they had like 800 hours streamed of just the demo. And I think I rated them twice, but they were like AFK. Wow, that is a throwback. I used to know every single person who streamed Balatro during the demo, because it was like 15 people max. That is a throwback. Alright, instead, let's just raid. Raid Chalk. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for the MLB match. I might stay on to stream after that a little. No promises. And then normal stream on Thursday. So, thank you for watching.